go. Let's see. All right. Dashboard home. No. Where is it? Picture. Authorize. All set. Cool. All right. Blew his house with a blue little window and a blue Corvette. Everything is blue for him and himself. Alrighty, that worked. What is that? What in the world? That's a different bot. Chinese. I'm not Chinese. Okay. Huh. Well, crud. Where is... How do I get out of this screen? No. No. Save changes. There we go. Okay. Hopefully everyone can hear me okay. There we go. Yay. It actually works. This is just a trial stream at the moment, chat. I've been having some technical difficulties, but it appears to work. Yeah, I got Yeah, it works apparently. Hey, Dark-Sided. Yes, it seems to work now. Seems to be working just fine now. Alright. I have no idea what was happening last time. It was weird. But yeah, it was interesting. I'll put it that way, chat. Right now I'm just going through the motions trying to get this thing going. Oh shoot. Bitrate seems to be in terrible shape. Wow. Unstable it says. Average stream bitrate too high. Oof. Why would it be too high? Bitrate. Interesting. Yeah, that I like I said, I'm in reorg mode. Hold on just a second. Let me see. Is that any better? Let me see. Let's see. Bitrate. All right, cool. Guess that works. It looks like I'm seeing you on, I believe, hang on just a second with what I'm doing, dude. I'm basically testing this out. I'm trying a different service. So let's see. It's working on Twitch. Let's try YouTube real quick. Yeah, this is a completely different streaming software from the other one. The other one was less talkative, I guess you could say. Okay, it's picking you up. It's picking me up. Let me see. Cool. Well, all right then. I might be able to actually do some meaningful streaming later tonight as a result of this because it actually works now. Thank God. Wow, 4 viewers from where? So how are you today, Dark Side? Heard something. Did someone talk? Perfect. I don't know what that was. Seems like there's a slight delay a little bit, looks like. Not much of one. You're good. Taking a few days off playing Star Trekker at the moment? Okay, good. All right. Yeah, I had to literally switch a few days off work. I feel that. Definitely feel and understand that perfectly. Yep. Yep. See if X is picking up anything. So, yeah. What do you think of this screen? It's a little bit more in depth than my old software. I think it's a little bit more informative of who joins, who follows, whatever. This is Streamlabs instead of Stream Elements. Have you used either of them? Elements I've used for many, many years. But I'm keeping my options open lately. I don't know what happened with my other account, but it just went through the window or something. I don't know. Saying my Twitch bit rate's too high too. Might have to adjust that when I can. Ah, good. Well, yeah, after a big job, you might want to take a break. Yep. Definitely a good excuse to take a good break. You know, you earned your time off. Yeah, I believe it. I believe it. To rest me. Huh. So, okay, let's do something semi-fun for a second here. Hold on. There we go. All right, we're going to move this over here. Just a second. I did something rather stupid yesterday and today. I bought both the Pirate Week pack and the CitizenCon goodies bag. So, yeah. So this is one of the new flight suits we're getting. It almost looks very civilian. You know, like a civilian armor or something. But it reminds me of the Squadron 42 trailer, preview kind of suit. And while we're at it, look back here. See this gentleman back here with his arms behind his back? Does this remind anyone of that OMC gentleman from the first Vertical Slice? With the funny hair, the goofy haircut, and everything? Maybe it's just me. But somebody said this may be the Beast Tamer armor and another armor here. So we're getting 2 armor sets, this flight suit, and helmet combo too. So. Not too bad of a deal. Oops. I can't type correctly today. This guy's clearly wearing a helmet of some sort. But I don't know what these are supposed to be. See, this looks like that Beast Hunter armor or whatever it is. And then we have this guy over here that's clearly wearing OMC armor. Or outfit. I don't know what I really think of it. And then, of course, the controversial return of this. Last year, it was just boxes, which I gave a very hard pass. This year, it's $25 plus 2 sets of armor. You're basically paying for the armor, not the boxes. So this is actually a better buy. You get the weapons, you get the armor, and you get the storage crates. So, honestly, this being sold the way it is for $33.50, it really should be a lot more. I hate to say it. Because last year, just the crates was $25, chat. 25. By the way, Darkside, how's my volume now? Too low? Too high? Middle of the ground? Is it okay? Yeah, the boxes were a hard pass last year. By themselves, mind you. By themselves. The fact that they have armor now and you're only paying for the armor and the boxes are a free edition, I think they kind of learned a little bit. That was smart of CIG. Yo! Yeah, the boxes were annoying, Darkside, considering, you know, they were $25 for crates, crates, and nothing else. This year, you're not even paying for the boxes. You're just paying for the armor. So, honestly, a lot better deal already. I still wouldn't recommend it for people getting into the game at all. That's my recommendation. Spend your money on something else, you know. It's a little less so, but yeah, I get what you're saying. However, they gotta make their money, Dark Side. I mean, everyone does it. Even, okay, you want some egregious shit? Go with Elite's Cosmetics. The Arc stuff? Oh my gosh. Some of the Arc prices are ridiculous just for paints. I think Star Citizen and Elite are very similar in Arc prices. Maybe we're just from the older generation and wish that was the case. I know I do. I really wish it was. Huh. Interesting. Well, yeah, and I think citizen. Okay, hear me out. Well, arcs can be earned in game, but just you have a 400 cap threshold a week. It takes 10 weeks to earn 4,000 arcs. I know what I knew you were gonna say that. And yes, that is true. By the way, I will say something I'm also not happy about this Pirate Week is the lack of Drake ships. Drake is notorious for piracy. So, where is all the Drake ships, CIG? I'm not bashing it. I'm merely pointing out I've spent quite a bit on buying things in other games. I'm just pointing that out. Both of them are, neither of them are in the $4 bracket. A lot of the premium skins are 10,000 arcs, which I think equates. Hold on. Why I started bashing other games? Oh my gosh. Okay, where is Steam? There it is. Let me see. Well, I've been critical of it since you brought it up. I am critical of Elite's mishandling of Odyssey. I have been for a while. Odyssey could have drastically changed Elite's trajectory. And that's a known fact. However, they did not handle the Odyssey launch properly. Okay, so where is... There it is. Store page. So how much do ARCs run? 5,000. Okay, so I'm wrong. Roughly 10 ARCs would be $8. Okay. So that's about... I am wrong on that account. I'll admit that. A 10,000 ARC paint is the equivalent of $8 US. Fair enough. It's in my... Okay, remove all items. Yes. Let's see. No, they don't, because they're very different products. Which, I understand that. Elite is a very different product from Star Citizen. There are entire DLC packs I know of from some games that are $50 and $60. I know of personally. I can name a few. Not just from Nintendo either. Gran Turismo, I know for a fact, has several DLC packs that run in the 30s and 40s. Probably not this generation. Still nothing like Star Citizen. That's fine. What suit is that? It's all a matter of perspective on where you want to draw up the purse. Or the wallet, I guess. If people want to spin what they want to spin, that's their thing, their prerogative, and they're going to spin what they're going to spend. What is that? By the way, before I totally get distracted, shit. That armor that we've been seeing floating around. Let me see here. It's not it. Let me see. It was posted to my timeline. This guy right here. Oh, it's not going to show it. Okay. I guess not. There we go. Okay. This guy right here is the OMC Heavy Utility Armor. This is manufactured by the organization that runs Roughshot over Nyx in Squadron 42. So at some point, possibly during Squadron, we might run into some grunts wearing this crap. And judging by how heavy it looks like it can shrug off some shots. You might need extremely heavy weapons to take out somebody wearing this armor. Just from what it looks like. So, yeah, I just wanted to show that. Because apparently some people have already picked this up in the PTU. And this is the OMC Heavy Utility Armor. Direct link to Squadron 42 in the current persistent universe, which I think is interesting, very interesting. Oops. shoot. Now I'm messing things up. Okay. Hold on. All right. I am kind of curious where all the pirate ships are this week. There's almost no Drake ships for sale. None. So that's really, really interesting. Oh, the Corsair is available. Never mind. And the the Asgard's a anvil ship. That is true, though. So, what do you think of my new setup, Hat? Decent-ish or okay-ish? I think it works for what it needs to do. It's not perfect, but it gets the job done. At least for now. Yeah. At least it's got... Yeah. Hmm? Someone say something? It works decently. I aim to please. Yeah. It's... Oh, no, not again. I'm going to have to moderate on kick again. No, thank you. Beyond thought. There's some dude that's trying to advertise his shit. And I'm like, nope, sorry, I don't bite. I mean, I can literally see him texting. I'm like, bro, broski, no. Just no. Uh-oh. What in the world? Okay, come on. Okay, this is not letting me adjust it. Hold on. Okay, that's better. It's a little crowded, but yeah. Whoa. What is going on with that? Okay. Huh. Well, crap. Um. Okay. So. Okay. Where is what I'm looking for here? Okay. Right. Just gonna ignore this dude. Okay. Okay, where is what I'm looking for here? Why is it so off center? Wow. Wow. That is wow. Holy cow. Shrink this. Okay. Okay. I have an issue working here, and I need to fix it. Okay. Shrink this. What is this? There we go. Shrink this again. There we go. There we go. Now. Lock. Window captured, locked in place. All right. Let's try it like this now. What the? Yeah, just put that right there. Okay. Cool. That looks better. How's that look, Hat? A little less cluttered, maybe? That's better. That's better. There we go, chat. That looks a lot better. Okay. Why am I rewatching this? You may be asking. Well, it's simple. Most of the stuff in this trailer is now in game, chat. When you think about it, that's pretty big, right? Most of the items in this chat are in game, in this video are in game now. That's why I'm rewatching this. With the exception of fire engineering and a couple of other assets, the vast majority of everything in this trailer are in it now. Oh, we're gonna also have monthly something report here pretty soon too. All right. There we go. garbage over there. Okay, so yeah. Basically, I'm waiting right now for the what is it? I think it's the roadmap roundup and update. Yeah. Shouldn't be too long now. At all. Yep. Okay, here we go. I'm getting feedback on my microphone from somewhere, so I'm trying to figure that out. There we go. Okay. Yeah. Might have to fix the mixer a bit. Yeah. Advanced audio. Okay, there we go. It's gonna have to do, I guess, because. Hey, Hat, I want you to do me a favor if you're there. Since this is a trial run of a different type, I want you to type in both YouTube and Twitch, please, if you can. See if I'm receiving from both. Oh, I was saying I want you to type in both YouTube and Twitch to see if I'm receiving both. Yeah. Why am I hearing my voice echo? That's why. I'm getting feedback. That's why. Okay. There we go. Okay, thanks for that, Hat. Hey, Dark Thorn, what's going on, man? Still can't believe it's been over a year since this came out, chat. I wouldn't be able to tell anyways. Yeah, it's been interesting. I'll put it that way. Wow, where's all these people come from? Oh. All right, hold on, chat. All right. Bunch of people. Yeah. So we got 6 viewers, but from where? 9? What? So I wonder. Hold on, Hat. Let me type something in my X chat. See if it'll pop up. Let me try. Does it show up? Well, I'll be danged. It shows up. Huh. Go figure. Awesome. I didn't even know that the X account actually transmits over there too. It's good to know. It's alive! It's alive! Yes, it is alive. That's too funny. Now, this is not in game yet. Fully destructible environments? No. No, no. Ooh! Or just real time water interactions? No. None of this is in game yet. But it's coming. Sooner or later. Remember, chat, most of the stuff we saw in this video is in game. However, there is a large amount that is not, and still is being worked on. So I still consider this still a work in progress. So we'll see. We shall see where this goes from here. What is that? Okay. Cool. All right. So, that's awesome. And right now we are waiting for... What are we waiting for? Crap. What are we waiting for? Hold on, chat. I gotta see the opening bit of this again. Sorry. Everyone's obsessed with this. And believe it or not, there are some people saying this could be the beginning of next year. And I'm like, God, let it be, please. Please let it be true. But if it beats Grand Theft Auto out, I'll be surprised. Now I'm glad I moved my window from the lower left to the upper right. Yep. Can we also get these color schemes as DLC, CIG, please? The gray before I forget, chat, I am going to make a declaration right now. I am going to do a brutal normal mode playthrough of Squadron 42. Well, if they have a novice mode, first that, then I'm going to do normal mode. I am not cheapening out and doing easy. No. As much as I've played this stuff, Hat will make me eat his hat if I do play easy mode. Hat will knock me out. Won't you, Hat? You'll knock me out if I dare play easy mode. I'm not playing easy mode. I might play novice, but I'm not playing easy. So, yeah. As soon as we get this in our hands, we're going to have fun, chat.
Thank you, sir.
Also, can we please get this flight suit as a reward? Please? I mean, think about it. I want this flight suit as a reward in game. Please. Thank you.
All gunners. Any gear report to your turret. Repeat, all gunners to your turret.
Stupid. If they know we know, they would have hit us by now. Hey, they can take as much time as they want. As long as they wait, more of a chance the 42s again.
Well, they can hit whenever.
Hey, there you are.
Hey,
Where's your helm?
can't come without it.
Come on.
Rookie mistake. I gotta get to my turret.
Got to go up.
This is going to be fun, chat. Also, I really hope we get the Javelin in our hands soon, chat, because that's going to be a massive capital that will basically be the home base of many orcs. The Javelin is a crude monster that can take 80 plus well-armed people into the void of space. All humans are created even, equal, then few became Navy starmen. I love that. Fly Navy, League game. Dude. I want this armor. Your equipment. Hey, Hat. I want this helmet and armor set. I think we may be getting this too, a version of it.
Hey. All set? Hey, you got any sleep last night? Yeah, me.
Great, thanks a lot, bud.
This is Captain McLaren. Sitcon upgraded to orange. All reserve personnel get to your stations.
Looks like this could be it. Hey, look. See you up there. You got it.
God damn it, Goofy, get the hell out of there. So glad you could join us. Want you calibrated and ready to fire in 5, here?
Yeah.
I don't know how the hell Goofy uses this thing with those settings. I'm just gonna do a full reset so you can get operational. Just follow the on-screen instructions for the calibration program. Stand by. Start with tracking. Throughout your hunting a Vandu plan, I'll load up one of their ships for you to follow. Alright. Should be all set for controlling your turret. Next up, we'll test your firing mechanics. The system projects simulated rounds, so don't worry about friendly fire. Good. Last thing we need to do is verify your target. I'll load up a larger Vandal ship for you to practice targeting specific parts of the enemy. Okay, your targeting is tracking solid, so that should do it.
Uh-oh.
Attention, second fleet. This is Admiral Bishop. 6 months now, we have faced an elusive enemy determined to see the Empire burn. Every human with it. There have been battles. There have been losses. Each and every one of you has proven yourself time and again, but today I must ask for more. Today, we fight one last battle. Advanced recon indicates the entire Vandal fleet has just entered the system. This means that
His ears changed.
headed our way. Now, some of you will not survive today.
Excuse me.
No time for sorrow. We will have to grieve for them later. Because 2 billion souls in this system hang in the balance. There should be no illusions about what we were up to. In the history of the universe,
Dang it.
human space and
I always love this part.
What are they waiting for?
Oh, you're curious what they're waiting for. That. Here he comes. The big boy. Yep.
You thought it would be bigger.
I love that guy's commentary. That dude's commentary is golden. Seriously. I thought they'd be bigger. I'm like, dude, how much bigger do you want your opponent?
Ship's locked, sir. Fleet's ready. Stand by.
That behemoth is just evil. And here they come, the fighters. This is going to be fun. Nice.
Shift your position back and drift 8 degrees off x-axis. This will bring that boiler into the field of fire. Corvus. Redirect to fill the gap and take those
Destroyer, Broadsword, Raider, Gauntlet, Banshee, Corvus. But what is the Corvus? Is that a Bengal? No. Something else. And the Integrity's another ship. So we got a cruiser and a battle cruiser on the screen here, chat. Hold on. Yeah, the Corvus is a cruiser. Okay. I think everyone's gonna love this. Here's the battle cruiser, chat. Look at this. Here she is. The actual battle cruiser. Look at those guns. Those have to be size 10s. Rewind briefly. That has to be the battle cruiser right here. The cruiser's the flat one. The battle cruiser is the one with the big guns. Poom poom.
Sweep up some fighters on us.
On it, sir. Listen close. Aye, sir. You're up, turret gunners. Regarding Bishop here. Make me proud.
I really hope we get these turrets in Star Citizen normal, chat. Devoid. Can you believe we probably only have about 8 or 9 months before we can play this, chat? I can't wait. It hurts. Yeah. Shove and fire. I love it. Poor dude.
Flight ops. Scramble any available support ships to pick up survivors. This thing is chewing us up, sir. Break engagement with this destroyer. Align for relocation. Weapons. I'm gonna need you to cook up a firing solution on that K-ship. Hit him with everything we got. So, all of our weapons even focused? Have to do something. Right? Mr. Krause? The Van Duel aren't gonna blow themselves up. Yes, sir. Wait, next time you take a hit, drop out shields and extras 30%. Yeah, that's shields. Sir. Navigation. Sir. Adjust heading. 10 degrees port. Aye, sir. Let's get their attention.
Uh-oh. Let's get their attention. Uh-oh.
Shield generators down, sir. Starboard floor exposed. Sir. Hit them again. Waiting on you, Mr. Krause. They're gonna kill us. Getting power spikes. We're charging up the main gun. Just got their attention.
Mm-hmm. Oh my goodness, here comes the big gun. I hope this ends the way. I hope this game has a good ending. Chat. Oh, look. The fish guys are very angry now. Things did not go the way they wanted. Uh-oh. Here it comes.
Shields are holding. Barely. And shot to our main thrusters. No, not us, ma'am. King ship shields are down. Yes. We don't celebrate until they're dead.
Good point. And now for a torpedo barrage. Love his armor. How we get a collection of armor like that? Stinger.
Sir, King ship's headed right for us. We evade? Shot took out the main thrusters, sir. I'm trying to get the auxiliaries online. Getting a rapid increase in the King ship's energy station. Looks like they're trying to go critical. Even if we dodge, we won't get to blast range and auxiliary. Attention fleet. This is Admiral Bishop. You are ordered to immediately withdraw. I repeat, withdraw. All non-essential personnel are dismissed to abandon ship. If you want to volunteer to stay, we can sure use your help. All right. Tell the gunners to concentrate all the power they got. Maybe we can take out this King ship before it hits us. Yes, sir. Logistics. I want every juice pumped into those wells. If we don't make it to bridge,
Yep. Meanwhile, our javelin is disabled. Ouch! Ow! Tire. Yeah, I wouldn't go that way. Yeah. Oh, terrific. Great job, dudes.
I need to find another way out of here.
Terrific, dudes. You just let your friend die. coming back, chat. Ugh. Poor dude. Data transfer. Engineering access. That's useful. Bob Morton. Ah, the roadmap roundup just posted, chat. Committed. Triage, Medvac, committed. Onyx Facilities, committed. Committed. Aww. Postponed to a future release. Whoa. Block. Good job. So most everything got committed, but yeah, I'm going to read it off here in a minute. Oh, shit. Mm. Okay. Just imagine having to do this chat. Mm. It's down to 48% oxygen. Well, duh. Oxygen low.
Pressurizing.
There we go.
I thought I was the only one left.
So did I.
Look, I need your help with something. Follow me. I'm running low on power. I have to reroute our energy from our shields to our thrusters to change direction. Dixie. I need you to steer the ship. Time for your first piloting lesson.
In something very large.
We're setting a new course. Like that. Ready? Go. Come on! Good. Good. Pull back. Shifting power back to shields.
Shields.
I'm getting out.
Connors! I wanted you to fall back.
Can't do that. You're dead in the water and we can help.
The situation's under control. You order it first.
You can't kill it. Not before it takes you out. We are boarded and burning. This is the only way.
Lock your course. Get off that thing. Both of you clear?
Aye, aye.
Rachel.
I will.
And here comes trouble, chat.
We're about to have company. I've got to try and divert as much energy as I can to the engines. So I'm gonna need you to hold them off. Go now.
Yes, sir.
Man, these guys are mean.
Nice work. On me, quick! Almost finished, sir. The escape pod door is jacked. I need you to manually override the door. Give me a rifle. I'll cover you. I just need a minute to finish up here. What's the status on the door?
We're good. Sir.
Don't argue. Just do me a favor. Give this to Bishop. Tell him it's all gonna be okay. Tell him it was a good trip.
No, ma'am, you are coming with me. Come on. Escape with McLaurin. Go. Drag her.
Listen, get out of here.
Get off this tub, you idiots. Strap her in and get out of here. We're good.
I do solemnly pledge, mind and body, I will defend the Empire with my life. Your application to the flight academy has been reconsidered. Captain McLaren had submitted a letter of recommendation on your behalf before the captain.
So did she survive or not? I hope she did. Stanton.
Maybe a small crew, but welcome to your business. Welcome to Stanton. How did you know?
I'm Petty Officer Webster, Chief Mechanic. This is your new home.
There's a flight with Lieutenant Commander Coachman. That's one of our best. Sir? Who the hell are you? I'm your new wingman, sir. The name is Super Wingman. You're going to really care. Star Actual, we'll clear through. Launching in 3, 2, 1.
Now the final countdown begins. At long last. And now we know that this is coming next year, chat. Very, very soon. Which I'm very pleased about. And yeah. Hold on just a second. So, before I hang it up for a little bit, we have an update, the roadmap roundup, and the roadmap update for the week. Yep. That was 40 minutes ago. Confirmed for the chat. We have several things that have been confirmed. So, yeah. We have medical gameplay improvements, implementing MedGel, and expanding the overall medical gameplay loop with deeper mechanics around respawning and tiered injury treatment. This card has been set to committed for 4.3.1. The Apollo units, both of them. The Triage has been set to committed, and the Medvac now with superior armor and dual missile racks for deployment on intense battlefields, has been set to committed. Onyx facilities, with the addition of Site B, and additional content to research and engineering wings. There's a Site B? What is Site B? The lights, okay, yeah, okay. Has been set to committed. NPC dropships has been set to committed. The heavy utility armor has been set to committed. The Volt LMG has been set to committed. Bearing laser cannon art refactor has been set to committed. And the mission pickup on location has been postponed to a future release. Okay. So, and the laser cannon art has been set to committed. So, it's a fairly light update, but a necessary one. It had to happen. Yeah. Let's see if the actual progress tracker has been updated. Yes, it has. So, what's been updated on the progress tracker? Base building to November. Command module for the Caterpillar and Ironclad. Crafting into December. Engineering. FPS scanning and radar into October. The inventory rework, which has been ongoing for many, many years. And I think that's it. Wait. Redacted creature. A new creature. Transport refactor. And that is it. It looks like, yeah. So, yeah, it's interesting. Definitely a low tier update, but as I said, things are going to get a lot more interesting going forward. Eventually, you know, we're going to get a lot of stuff down the road. So. Let's see. Who's over on Twitch? Darkthorn. It's been quiet in chat for a little bit. Yeah. Definitely has been. Okay. So by the way, have they ever said when we're supposed to have an end to the resource drive, chat? I haven't heard jack diddly squat on it at all. They haven't said anything about when resource drive is ending. I haven't heard anything. No one has said anything about when resource drive ends or at all. Is it going clear through this patch? How's it going? It's kind of sucky if it is. Okay. So wow. Such day. Well, okay then. 9 cents. Raz. It's interesting. That was August. July, I earned 19. Oh, August, I earned July. 19 cents. Damn. That's awesome. Who's that? Hello. Hello? Oh. Pfft. One of these guys. Ignore. I might have to change my tone to a different sound. See if I get a different sound. Let's see, alert box settings. Let's see. Test. Image. Filter events. Test. Sorry, I'm double checking some stuff, chat. So, sorry about that. All right. How did I earn 13 cents? It's interesting. Oh, that's fascinating. Well, that's incorrect. That was an hour ago. Interesting. Okay. So, how are we doing? Oh. Okay. Let me see here. What the heck? not letting me pull it back up. Darn it. Go to the live dashboard. There we go. Okay. There it is. No, that's not it. There we go. Okay, that did it. There we go. Hands sore. Okay. On just a second, chat. Wish I had somebody to test something with, but I don't. I don't have anyone I can test this crap with. Man. Okay. PTU patch notes. Onyx facility and mission polish. This is the new ePTU patch. Mesh configuration is nearly 600. So. Okay. Onyx facility and mission polish. Further polish for art, environment, VFX, and audio for the facilities and mission flow. Medbed and Medgel updates. Canister change from 1 to 200 Medgel. Tier 3 beds change from 100, 1 revive capacity to 2 revives. Tier 2 change from 2 revives capacity to 4 revives capacity. And tier 1s change from 4 to 6. The LMG Volt has been added to Arena Commander, and there's been a bunch of bug fixes too. All in all, some very interesting updates. Yep. Almost nobody is on. Almost everybody is. Okay, so yeah, Skull Griff. Trying to invite a guest, see if he bites. Probably unavailable. Interesting. Da, 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 da. That's good. Wanting And no one's biting. Bummer. I was hoping I could get somebody to, well, spit. Nobody's biting.
Up, dude.
Hey, man, I'm still streaming. How you doing?
Non-existent today.
Hey, I'm trying to get somebody to answer some questions on this medical change.
What about
There's been some adjustments.
it? Jump containers hold more now.
Yeah.
Other than that, that's it.
I think it's a good adjustment, not overbearingly dumb, you know?
50K for revive, something.
I mean, it still makes it expensive, but not...
It's not expensive. It's cheap as shit.
Yeah, I think the only people that are going to be crying are the people that don't know how to make money. To be honest, you know? The Apollos just got committed, and there we have it. 2 more ships have escaped the graveyard. Right?
Alright, you catch that.
Oh, I said 2 more ships have escaped the residential care home. Well, I mean, you know, the backlog. They've
Kraken and Kraken Pro 2.
They're coming soon too. Think about
What
it.
should we be talking about that?
Huh?
What should we be talking about that?
The Apollos. They were in the backlog since 2017.
I already knew they were coming.
Yeah. Perseus is a newer one, but it's coming toward the end of the year. And I think they've already said the... Hold on. I think they already said that the... what you call it? You know, the... well, the... It's not confirmed, but the big boy. You know, the... Oh, Lord. What do you call it? The Banu. Merchantman. That's getting reworked soon. What is going on here? Okay, that's weird. It is not in good to me. It's not what I'm looking for. There it is. There we go. Yeah, I actually do like this streaming software just a little bit more than the old stuff. I'm going to have to cancel my Restream account, but there's no way I'm paying $40 a month for that, or $50.
No, that's garbage. Don't pay that.
No. This is $27, but it gives me so much more. Editing, clipping, AI tools.
Nice, yeah.
AI tools. You know, stuff that should cost $100 plus, you know?
Actual features that make sense.
Mm-hmm.
Price.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I bought the Pirate Crate package, too. It was cheaper than last year. Last year is like $600, and people are like, "Are you kidding us?" This year is only $25. It's like,
That's 35% off right now.
yeah, and I'm like, yeah, and I mean, if you miss that, you're an idiot, you know, because,
Really, yeah.
and it's basically free. Because at that 25%, what are you paying for? You're not even paying for the boxes. You're paying for the armor. The armors are $12. So what are you paying? $1 for 4 crates that are customized. You're paying for an 8, a 4, a 2, and a 1. And those can be used for bases, right? Personal effects. Mm-hmm. So, okay, on the Terrapin is sharing a skin with the Apollo. That teal skin, I knew it looked familiar. Anvil must have a contract with RSI to use the skins for their Terrapin, medical Terrapin. Because that one skin, the green, white, and red one, that's on the Terrapin Medic. Let me see, where is it? Yeah, I was rewatching Squadron 42 first level, and I'm like, I can't wait to see how long it takes speedrunners to get through this. If they do. I mean, speedrunners may not be able to go super fast through it.
Maybe.
Terrapin Series paints. So we have purple, yellow, purple haze, seabed, vitality. That's it. That's the color scheme. Here it is. It's on my screen now. This is the same scheme that the Apollo has. Not as green, though. It's more white.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, it's definitely sharing that skin with the Terrapin. And it's actually not a bad color, right? I mean, it. The green could be a puke green, and I wouldn't buy it. No.
Yeah.
How's your family doing?
Fine.
Yeah,
Good.
I hadn't asked. I've meant to.
We're just existing, living life.
She okay?
Oh yeah, she's totally fine.
Forgive me for being nosy. I just have to
You're
ask.
fine. You're fine.
So, oh God, Siege of Orison's returning with Pirate Wake. That's gonna be fun.
Oh my god.
Huh?
Thank god, that'll be fun.
Yeah, that will be. Now, that's kind of funny because it's like a loot island thing. By the way, that OMC heavy armor, that is in Site B.
That's where I'm gonna get. I'm getting ready to go there on the PCU right now.
Shoot. Oh. I'm tempted to join you. Just to adventure in and see what it's like. I've heard there are many spooky sites.
I'm gonna try to get in there and just figure it out real quick, and then I'll have people joining me. I just
Right.
want to be quick. I already know pretty much exactly where I'm going. I need to unbind that keybind again.
Right.
It never saves. Oh, it's for mouse. Output all.
Managed to procure a sniper rifle, the Prism Sniper. As soon as I find a Frizzle,
Yeah, the Zenith.
the Zenith, yeah, I love the Zenith. It slaps.
It does indeed.
By the way, this stream's not over yet, and I've already earned like 10 cents. Passively, you know. It's hilarious. Yeah, just about 9 cents. It's crazy. But it doesn't have the correct time yet, you know, because there's a delay of like an hour or so.
For what?
Oh, for restream, for my streaming. It says I've earned 9 cents on Twitch, but I think it's more than that because I've been streaming 3 hours. And it's only counting, let me see. It's only counting roughly an hour and 44 minutes. So it's way off. So I've probably earned more than that. Plus, I'm about to get my second payout ever from this. I'm now at $46.16 out of 50. So under $4 to go, Hat.
Nice.
Mm-hmm. Very nice indeed. As soon as I said that, though, everybody jumped out of chat. Holy sheesh. There are 11 people over on Twitter watching me. Or X, yeah, or whatever. Oh, I'm about to interview somebody. Hold on.
Okay.
Good luck, Hat. Let me know how it goes.
Will do, buddy.
All right. Greetings. I hope you don't mind being on stream.
Hey, I'm on stream?
Yeah, I
okay.
can introduce you, though, if that's all right.
Sure. Yeah, go ahead.
Let me introduce Chad. I'm sure many of you have heard his mellifluous voice. Is it melodic? I believe it's melodic.
I don't know what you can say, but you just say I heard my voice.
His wondrous voice. This is Griffin. He helps run the Soul Citizens. He's one of their majority members, correct?
Yeah, yes, you could say that, sure.
And he's a good friend. I've known him about 6 years, I think.
Yeah, it's been a good little while now, yeah.
Yeah, and we've today's update's kind of interesting. True, it's kind of sad we didn't get the instance missions in the update, you know, but we understand that that was going to be a kind of a, you know, what's the word? Cautionary tale kind of watching thing. You know, we're gonna wait, see if we get it. We didn't, so we move on.
Right.
And yeah, it's. I gotta say, Griff, this year, a lot of people thought. I honestly myself thought I'd be thrown in the towel. But yesterday, we got the CitizenCon goodie bag, which I have to say is some secrets in it. The Pirate Week pack, again, more secrets. And then today, we get the Apollo confirmed. But I'm pulling up, I don't know if you have my stream on YouTube, but this is the CitizenCon package. This is the character pilot suit from 42 that's in the center, or a version of it. Because see, here's the visor, the helmet. This is the gunnery's helmet. And then if we look in the background, where's my button here? Okay. This is that warrior armor that was concepted for years. See the two eye sets? But what is this? I don't know this armor. Right?
I don't know. I think this is a new thing that they've just created and designed,
Yeah.
It's kind of a build on a little some of this things they did in the past and some new ideas they've got, so
Yeah.
it's pretty cool looking.
And then we have this OMC guy standing here. Now I can tell who he is. There's the beard. There's the haircut. There's that square Irish jaw. I think it's that one dude who's like, it's nice. Really nice. In the vertical slice, yeah. But look at how large the goodie bag is this year. So
Yeah, I was going to say that, it's interesting. One of the first things one of my friends talked about was the price increase. And I said, well, there's a couple of things. One, there are more items in the goodie bag. Usually we get about 4 to 5 items, a couple of them being the trophy and the challenge coin. But this one, there's several items in here. And secondly, the other piece is that normally when we have CitizenCon, people who attend CitizenCon get this as a complimentary piece because of them buying a ticket. But because no revenue is being driven by CitizenCon this year, it kind of makes sense that the price would probably be a little bit more now, right? Because they're not making money off of the people that would normally be going to a physical CitizenCon.
exactly.
So,
I would dare. Oh, sorry.
If they put out the normal 5 items and it was this price, I'd be like, whoa, that's kind of a price increase.
Yeah, that would be unreasonable.
Several things. Yeah, but the fact they're giving us a lot of stuff in this package, I think, might balance it out. And the fact that some of this items and stuff, we don't know what it's going to be. I think it's going to be a surprise, some surprise items. So I think for a lot of people, they'll be comfortable with it. Some people will wait, and then there are other people who'll be like, hey, I'm a completionist. I like collecting these things, so they'll pick it up.
I've already bought mine, so I've hedged my bet. But what I'm betting is this guy that's in OMC, we're going to get the whole ensemble because it says jacket. However, do you notice how he's got boots, pants, a bandolier looking thing kind of in the shadows? Yeah.
Yeah.
And,
well, the good thing about this package, and people have said this in the past before, that they didn't like when CIG was giving us pieces of things, right?
Pieces.
Like, you get an armor, a leg, a helmet, stuff like that.
Yeah.
People weren't that happy with CIG doing that, and so now you have this deal where CIG is now offering, and I'm trying to read what the full description is here because they actually describe it. It says new armor set number 1, new armor set number 2, right?
So we're basically getting 2 armor sets plus a flight
Right.
suit with a helmet.
Exactly. Flight suit with a helmet, and then a new jacket, and then they mentioned the 3 FPS weapons, and then there's 3 decor items, and then there's, of course, the traditional challenge coin and trophy, right?
I would say the
Plenty of
decor.
items there for those people who like collecting clothing and wardrobe and armor. There's a mixture of everything.
The thing is, we've never had that many decor items either.
Oh, no, not at all. Usually it's maybe 1 item and, like I said, a trophy and a challenge coin. So there's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of, let's say there's 13 items, there's some bang for your buck versus the normal 5 to 6 items.
And then on the Pirate Week front, there's a similar big giveaway, okay? Follow me with this on. Remember last year, the Pirate Crate Bowl? The pirate crates that were locked behind the $600 package. Okay, well, this year it returns, but they are far cheaper and far easier to get because, where is it? Not here, not there. The treasure pack. There it is, treasure pack. So these are free, basically. You're only paying for the armors. Because, see, the Armatrix and the Arden Archangels are $12.50 and $12.50. These are 14. Well, no, with the guns, they're 15. So you're actually getting a serious discount at $25, and even at $33, I'd still say it's a discount. So you're probably getting a $20 discount on the whole package.
Yep.
And don't even
They offer that.
Oh, sorry. And don't even talk about the Sabine flight suit and Calva helmet variant we just got last week.
Right.
This
And they offer this also in the Skull Crusher pack too. Did you see that? It is also offered there.
Oh,
So you can either get it with the suits or you can get it with the paints,
Oh.
the crates.
this here?
So take a look at the Skull Crusher 8 pack. Yeah, right above that.
Huh.
And you'll see that they're offered there as well.
That's
So,
awesome.
depending on what people want.
And then
Yeah.
what's in the big box? Okay, so this is everything. Without the paints,
collection.
though. Well, without the box.
Let's see. Has the paint collection got everything in it?
Nah, it doesn't have the boxes.
That's all the paints. Yeah, that's all the paints on that for the vehicles. Yeah.
So
But the Skull Crusher 8 paint pack includes the containers as well as the Pirate Week treasure pack. Yeah.
yeah, that's just crazy. Now, what I am disappointed with a little bit is Pirate Week is normally what company? Say it.
Well, they claim it's Drake, but Drake is supposedly cleaning up their act.
Supposedly. But I would have at least expected maybe the Caterpillar or, dare I say, the Ironclads for final pre-sale. Because... But then again, I realized they are doing some miscellaneous stuff with the Ironclads at the moment. And then
Yeah,
it's like...
not probably finalized enough to really push that, and they probably want to save the Ironclad for 2026, you know?
Yeah.
But I agree with you that they have pulled back from making this about Drake even more. You've got a little bit of everybody out here. You've got Crusader, you've got Aegis.
And Anvil.
You know, they're out there. Anvil's out there.
RSI too, which is
So
weird.
they did mix it up a little bit, you know, and you know, that's fine, right? Breathe some life into it. I know you would think that they have the same things out there, but you know, I like the fact that they mixed it up a little bit too.
The weirdest thing that's going on in the background is the news report that Jared filmed, right? We can talk about it, chat, but we can't show it, obviously. That they talk about Nyx, and Nyx possibly joining the UEE. And
Okay.
I'm like, huh? Like, it's like blatantly foreshadowing Nyx's addition to the game. Now, Griff, you and I know Nyx is probably 90% done. Minor POIs aside. They could dump it in right now, but they're probably waiting for SitCon. If it is as done as we think it is, it's like Pyro. They're going to dump it in PTU, fourth quarter, to stabilize it. You know, cook it. Cook it, bake it, make it stable, because look at what happened with Pyro. They had to cook it for how many months? About 3, I guess, before it was stable.
Yeah, pretty good. Things pretty balanced. Yeah.
Yeah. My friend, Commander Hat, who I was just talking to, he thinks Castra would arrive 8 to 9 months after Pyro, but I'm less inclined to say that long, because Castra, even with a couple of moons, is small. Like, really, like, it's a bigger system, but it's scaled smaller because it's only 2 planets, 1 star, maybe a few space stations. CIG planned 1.0 the hard way. We started with the hard systems first. Pyro, Stanton. Even Terra is not as hard a system on paper as Stanton and Pyro combined. Because
I don't know about
that's
that.
well, I'll say this.
The reason I'm going to say that is because even though I do understand what you're saying referencing Xterra, but Era, I don't know. It's hard to measure things against Stanton, right? Because Stanton has over 4,000 POIs, and that's because that's been built over a period of time, and much of that is for testing purposes. when they introduce new systems, the question, in the early days when you got a system or a planet or a moon, it was pretty barren. There
Yeah.
was only one landing zone, and over time they began to fill it out. Where I think that CIG now will begin, when they give us something like a Nyx, they will give us Nyx. There will be more there when it comes into play. And I agree with you about Castra, and Nyx being smaller systems, but Terra's AU is I don't remember what their AU is, but it's pretty big. And
I think it's about similar to Pyro.
And is it? Well, it depends, because Pyro's initial number was 14 AU, and they reduced it down to 9.5. So the question is, are they going to adjust Terra like they did Pyro, or will Terra stay the same? Terra is also going to be a system that is a safe system where a lot of players will want to be. So I'm not, again, it's all conjecture at this point whether the numbers are going to stay the same or not.
They have adjusted it. It was 24, it's 12. But it is still bigger than anything we have.
Then it's bigger, right? So, again, we'll have to see where they go with it. But no matter what, before 1.0 comes out, all those systems have to be in and functioning. 1.0 is supposed to be the declaration of a game that is, as CIG said, commercially viable, and that's something that people can come back to and play reliably. So they said that's no longer testing at 1.0. There is no such thing as testing at that point. So we will get those items prior to the release of 1.0, whenever that is. But I agree with you. I do think that there's a strong possibility for Nyx this year. And then if they're able to turn out Nyx, then Astra is probably not far behind it. Then, of course, Terra.
Terra, I would say right now, based on what we've already seen at SitCon last year, Terra was already at sketch art level. See where I'm looking at on the page? This is from SitCon last year. We have Arrow here, Pike, Terra, and Gin depicted, the primary 4 planets. This is the sketch art. Now, this means it could change. For example, Arrow is a volcanic planet. But remember, when they wanted to do this with Pyro 3, they didn't have the lava tech that they do now. For
That's true.
oh, it's one of those. It's a what do you call it? We'll keep talking. Terra itself is a massive system population-wise,
Right.
and Terra 3 is by far the most populous planet we're going to have. Like you and I have speculated, I think Prime is going to have sub-landing zones because the megapolis of Prime is spread across an entire continent on Terra.
Yeah.
It's bigger than Lorville, New Babbage,
Yep.
Orison, and Area 18 all combined. You'd have to put those landing zones, I think somebody said 400, like 100 kilometers apart from each other.
Right. And that's why I was saying that when I was arguing my point about Terra being a bit more complicated, that I think there's going to be a lot more work involved with that system. There's a lot of work in there. I think Terra, it's the crown next to Soul, right? When it comes to the human race, and so that has to be a pretty fleshed out system for them, I think. So I think there's going to be a lot of work involved. But think about this too. We actually saw Terra in the very early days of landing zones. They already had ideas of what they wanted Terra to look like. We just don't have the latest updated version of what Terra would be in the expanded version of Terra.
And we don't know if they use that framework or not. They might have. They might have realized...
They didn't use the framework. They still know what they wanted it to be.
Exactly. Right? Which may have cut time down. So
yeah,
what we've...
That's exactly it.
Because what might have taken 6 years back then might only take 18 months now.
Yeah. Yeah, and it's actually populating the systems. Making the systems isn't the issue anymore. They made that clear a while ago. But populating them, that is the real work,
Yeah.
And what I mean by that is the POIs, the locations, all that stuff.
The Lagrange stations. Every system has Lagrange stations.
Lagrange stations, there's, some space stations, remote locations, asteroid belts, nebulas, anything else they have to put in, there's a lot there that they still have.
Pyro, they got away with being ruined, but they still had a couple of Lagrange L stations, and they were abandoned. Terra will have similar Lagrange. It has 4 planets, so they have 5 Lagranges. That's 20 Lagrange stations, just like Stanton, but scaled out, wider. And then you have the low orbit stations above Terra. Terra, Pike, Magnet, all of them. And then that leads me to my weird question of the day. I was watching Squadron 42, the movie bit earlier, and it occurred to me with the Odin reveal earlier this last month, that system could potentially be a 1.0 addendum. Not 1.00000, you get what I mean, right? The initial release, it's not going to be. But I meant like 1.1 or 1.5 or 1.6. You get what I'm saying?
Okay.
It could be like a post 1.0 branch edition, Odin, for the PU. But we have to remember something with Odin. It's a 10-year jump from where we are then in Odin, right, to now. A lot of people miss that. They're like, well, why won't Odin... I've actually had people asking me, why won't Odin be part of 1.0? That's why.
Right.
There's going to be some significant differences between the current Odin and the past Odin. And we're going to have to find that out through Squadron 42 Part 1. And that's why I think Odin won't release until Squadron is out. And I'm hoping it's possibly Spring Gamescom or whatever. Because that'd be perfect.
I'll leave the dating to you. I never date.
I don't date, but I would say...
I don't know when anything like that will come out. I do agree with you that Odin is going to be a system, obviously because of Squadron 42, that they will have the basic layout and the design for. All they have to do is make sure that fit the timeline for where we are in the game. But again, where they're branching us, especially now that we see the CIG is beginning to introduce lore as a part of our gameplay. It also depends on where the narrative team wants to take us and how and why we reach certain systems. Not just the fact that we're putting systems in, but what is the reason why the next system is put out there, because it needs to be tied to some form of gameplay that makes sense, and not just dropping systems because it happens to be the one that's next door. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like right now we have the Magnus Gate, and they haven't talked about it, even though the Magnus Gate is in Stanton. And I thought that because they had placed Terra and Magnus in, that was giving us a clue that they would go to Magnus because those systems all loop and connect to each other. But lo and behold, along with Nyx and Pyro, but lo and behold, they didn't. They decided to go to Castra, right?
Yeah.
So we'll have to see. We'll have to see where they're going to go with the storyline, the narrative, lore, as well as the development.
I think Magnus will probably, like, what was this we mentioned? Castra, it's fairly simple. Even if they add to the third planet, the Jovian, right? A couple of moons.
Right.
Does it really change the overall look of the system? No. Not really. Because it's still part of that planet. That satellite system, still part of that planet. But we've already seen some changes to Odin through the sneak peek. Odin 4 was ringless originally. Now it has rings around it. And there's already massive changes in Odin that we now know of. It's been reformed, which tells us the reason why these systems are taking so long is kind of what I call the Pyro effect. Or, the reformatting, because Pyro got reassessed and redone. That's going to happen to Castra. It's happened to Castra already. We've seen it. It's happened to Nyx with Delamar. Who knows what's happened to the other 3 planets? They're being very quiet about the other 3 planets of Nyx. And I'm suspicious of that. And before I forget, how much time do you have left?
Actually, I don't. I'm afraid I've got to leave like in about 10 minutes. I need to be on my way out the door in 10 minutes. So.
Okay, I'll finish up with this.
I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't know we were going to stream. Otherwise, I would have kind of tried to allocate some time for it. I'm sorry.
We'll do this another time.
Just to talk about this a little bit. It's good stuff.
We can always table it another time, but I'll leave on this note. The Shattered Blade. We've hardly know much about them, but we now know that the rumor is Jort is hiring them to combat the Vanduul. This is a rumor mill. Now, note, chat, we can't show this. You know, there's a difference between Evo stuff. We can talk about it, but we can't show it, right, Griff? Because that's how it works. But the fact that Jort is picking fights in Nyx suggests that Nyx probably might come potentially with Virgil Gateway. Maybe not Virgil yet, Griff, right? But like Virgil Gateway. And we may get incursions from Virgil. But I do think it does indicate we may get a Vanduul system as part of the next 5 or 10. Virgil being Paul's favorite system. He loves Cyrene, doesn't he?
That's true. Yeah.
He would love to see that. And anyways, my friend, I'll let you go. I am so sorry I took up so much of your time. But I will contact you again.
Okay. Yeah, just give me a heads up, let me know the schedule, and I'll try to make sure I'm free and clear. Okay.
Yeah. I'll also be sure to show your face to be proper about it.
No problem, buddy.
See you later, Griff.
Have a great stream, buddy. Thanks again.
Thank you.
Ciao.
Ciao. All right. That was fun. That was fun. Well, Chad, that was fun. That was fun, chat. Griff again helps run Soul Citizens. He's a good friend. What am I saying? Good friend. He's a great friend. And I encourage you all to tune in to Soul Citizens chat whenever he is streaming. I'm pretty sure he would appreciate it. Thank you very much. Wow. That's very interesting. What the heck? Wow. Excuse me. Oh, wow. Wow. Okay, I'm staying on a little longer. So incorrect. Wow. That is awesome. All right. That is crazy. Look at that. All right, I am not going anywhere just yet. Not yet. It's crazy. Wow. This is insanity. This is gonna be fun. It's not even how long I've streamed. I've streamed way longer than that. It's been almost 4 hours. Wow. Upside and inside Boohead's house. Okay. Right. Why is this mic? Interesting. Darkthorn's still there. Okay. So So, man, it is sensitive. Okay. Here we go. Let me see. All right. Be right back, chat. Gotta check something. I will be right back. My computer just goes suddenly dead quiet. Kind of weird. Yeah. And slightly disconcerting. Okay. Let's see. What's going on here? All right. I have returned from somewhere. I don't know where yet. Wow. 4 people. Let's go here. Let's make a few. What the heck? Okay. Charlie Kirk died. What's this guy? Okay. Yeah, okay. That's kind of dumb. Seems kind of quiet around here for now. All right. Anyways, chat, sorry I walked off for a bit. Hope you're doing well. Jeez Louise. Well, too quiet around here. Darn it, I am just... My brain is just frozen today. Says unstable. On my Twitch? That's kind of odd. Interesting. I think we've got a brand new patch, chat. So let's see if we do. Yep, we do for PTU. All right. Let's do that. All right. Updating. Wow. Still updating chat, and we're updated. All right. Let's start. PT patch. Let's jump in. All righty. Okay. Virtue's Descent. So that's this new patch's name. If you can't see it up top left, it is Virtue's Descent. There we go. Virtue's Descent is the new patch name. Chat. Interesting name. Hopefully you can hear me. It is pretty loud. Look right there, chat. Brand new Apollo skin. For the medvac, at least. Looks like. Dadgummit. Where are we at? There we go. Alright. We're good. We are good. Alright. So. Shut that off. What? No appropriate item. Interesting. Where's my dang Calva helmet? Sheesh. Still not available, apparently. That doesn't make any sense. Interesting. Well,
Welcome to the Exalt vehicle retrieval system.
they have the Terrapin Medic. Nope. Still not available, chat. The Apollos. I bet it'll still be another patch or two before it's available. Okay. So... all right then. Yeah. Okay. It's interesting. Okay, so we now know that there's nothing super important. In the chat, there's nothing involving the Apollo right now available. Which stinks because I was hoping there would be, but sucks. All right. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Yeah, 5 minutes. Huh. Well, that's weird. Hmm. Okay. Yeah. All right. Alrighty then. There we go. Saying I've streamed 2.44 hours, when in reality, it's closer to 5. I think. Yeah, it's closer to 5. Hold on. Why? Huh. All right. Well, as much as I would like to stay on, I have to eat some din din and yeah. I'm gonna raid somebody. I don't know who yet. Let me see. Raid channel. Who's online? Let's see. There we go. Good old Ark. Go give Ark VR a follow if you've ever heard of him. He's a great pirate VTuber Star Citizen player. And I'll see y'all on the flip side. Peace.